Bah! Bah! Ah! Hello? Hi. Hi, Canner. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm better than ever. Better than ever. Sorry. I'm here. I promise. I promise I'm here. Ah! Um how about I get into the silly game, huh? Ba-da-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Sorry about that. I wish this has happened in the past. This has happened in the past, and I still don't know why. I don't know why. Hi, Alice. We are back. Um, type, type, type. Ah! When you hear this. Ah, okay, that's not bad. That's only like a few seconds. Let me just get things rolling. Hi, Ribbon. Thanks for the people love. I appreciate it. Test. I might not have been looking when you typed that. Canner. Yeah, you might have a longer delay because you're farther away, but I'm not sure how far Canner is. I feel like I saw Canner's post within like 3 to 4 seconds. It's definitely manageable. It's definitely manageable. Wow. Okay. You are operating depressing Anglois. Anglois. Is that like a company? Is there an internet company called Anglois? Sounds very French. Sounds very French. Yeah, things are working fine. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Oh man. Where's that? Where's um yeah, I found this, I forget where I found this very silly looking um game, but I wanted to just do something I just wanted to do something silly and simple before getting back into probably some more Dark Souls today. Um Shovelware? What does the word shovelware mean to you? Does that mean it's bad? Does that mean it's bad, or does that mean it's just okay? New game? Are you sure? Yes. This smells like a puppet combo game. I don't know what a puppet combo game is. It's like those Nintendo Wii games that were low effort asset rips. Yeah, this is definitely like just some Unity nonsense. Puppet combo made Nun Massacre. I've never heard of Nun Massacre. But it doesn't sound very savory. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to snooze another ad. Because the stream started over again. The stream started over again, so it wants to give you guys another ad. Puppet combo is when you get a puppet burger with a puppet coke and fries. I see. Thank you, Nito. Thank you. Alright, so we're finally about to finish up something before somebody else comes to take over our shift. Mono? What is that emote? Who is that? Why is he so upset? Let me check the list. Alright, we have a list of things to do. We've done everything. It's Wu Paifu? No, Mono, I can't even tell who... I can't even tell the expression on your emote. Yeah, I meant the other guy that's like... This is how we greet each other? I see. Oh wow, that is a loud footstep. Dude, this man wears lead shoes. Holy crap. The glare? Wait, is that just the same person but colorized? We've cleaned the grill, we've cleaned the restrooms, we've cleaned the tables, we've cleaned the floors. We just gotta take out the trash. How much trash is there? Click right mouse to decline choice. Example, exit door. So wait, we could go up to this door and just... Everything cleaned in the kitchen? Oh, okay, so the kitchen's back there. Even though there's clearly, like, some stuff up here. Why are we so short? The person that works at this diner is, like, kind of short. Look, like, the benches are, like, almost as tall as they are. Wu Paifu. The restroom's clean. Okay, where do I take the trash out then? What did Wu Paifu to deserve your attention? What did Wu Paifu do? The colorized one is Zhang Julin, but you're not sure about the other one. Why do you have emotes of historical figures that you're not even sure of? Zhang Zhong Chang is the funny one. Wait, one of them is funny? It's news to me, Buster. Oh. It's an invisible wall. We can't go that way. you were weirdly interested in the Chinese warlord era. Is that like, is that the period of history in China, like before, before, like before the nationalists took over most of the country? I know there were a few like warlord states even as late as like World War II, but they all kind of like united together as soon as the Japanese started beating shit up, right? Hi, Soul. Oh, I almost forgot. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel like. I wonder if Riku's even here. Hi, Orleans. Hi, Orleans. Is that a... Sorry, is that a bad impression of you? That's like me trying to mimic you. I sense something I don't like over there. I'd rather not venture. How's the ghoul? Is that how I talk? Not all the time. I feel like that's how you greet me when you're like 80% of your brain is like kind of focused on something, and you're kind of like you're like mostly like in the zone, but you know you still want to like be friendly. You'd be like, "Hi, Orleans." I don't know. You gotta also remember, like unless I'm singing, I don't know how I sound, because usually when I'm singing, I turn on like the voice monitoring. So like I don't know if I actually sound like you do. I was just kind of mimicking like the timing. The timing, you know what I mean? Just the timing. Most of them align with the Kuomintang at that point. Bar Xinjiang. If I'm remembering properly, Xinjiang. I want to say that was the Chinese who were like in the far south, right? In the far south, like near Vietnam, or was that the faction that was like out in the? Oh, okay, no. So out in the far western desert. That's Yunnan. I see. My bad. I'm trying to remember my tarnished Hearts of Iron knowledge, but I haven't played in a long time. I'm sorry, there's about to be an ad that I can't pause because I paused so many already. We need to find more trash. We need to find more trash. You weirdly been getting into diesel punk, World War I aesthetic. Wait. How did another bag of trash get here? Wasn't... Did my ad manager just, like, explode? My ad manager, like, I can't even see it anymore. Huh? Can I refresh it? Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, you guys should be back now, I think. Right? It's nightly, I hear? The trash is nightly, but we have not advanced to a new day. This is supposed to be the same evening. As far as I know. Wait, did the game tell me it was a new day? Nito, is that because you were playing, like, the latest, like, Battlefield game? Where they're, like, fighting in World War I, but, like, way too many people have machine guns, and, like, the most advanced technology of the time? No, I don't want to go check it out. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go back inside. You just associate Dieselpunk with Wolfenstein? That makes sense. I feel like Wolfenstein is, like, very, very early 1900s, like, you know, bougie, uh, kind of, like, it's like he has access to, like, tinkerers and stuff. Oh, you were playing Wolfenstein The New Order. The New Order? But that's set in, like, the 60s. And it's like a 60s with, like, imagine if the Germans just never stopped developing new technology constantly. And they also had that weird, like, made up super tech, right, that they gained from something. Okay, so apparently every time we throw out the trash, it is a new day. It's a new day. A new dawn. Man, why can't I clean the grill or the restrooms or the tables? Why is the trash the only thing I'm allowed to play in this game? Ew, what was that? Oh, there's flies around the donuts? Gross. Did the zap not work again? I've had some issues with my sound alerts. They don't always seem to be going through lately. Like, the sound just gets deleted. Let me see if I can... My sound alerts browser source is offline. Huh? Excuse me? Hi, Inuyasha. Hi, Aries. Why does the world... Why do sound alerts hate me today? Why do sound alerts hate me today? Oh!
Nito_Keat0 asked me, how do you deal with the possibility of a cryptid stalking you while you're working a night shift at a diner by yourself? Oh, honey. If a cryptid wants to join me for a cozy shift at the diner, they better be ready for some mischievous antics and a ghoulish good time.
A ghoulish good time?
I'll whip up some ratatouille.
Ratatouille?
About the latest Twitch streams. Plus, I'll make them a nice cup of yerba mate to calm their cryptid nerves. Who knows? Maybe they'll become my new mailman assistant.
Well, yeah, Mono, it's Tangia. Skella and I both use Tangia. But, like, that's my voice. Okay. Let me see if maybe sound alerts gave me, like, a new URL or something. No, it's the same URL. I wonder why it's not working. Waiting for browser source implementation. Am I just gonna have to remove my sound alerts? Sound alerts is, like, dead today. It's just, like, not working. I think I might have to. I feel bad. I feel bad you guys are dealing with this. Alright. Let's see. Applause. I don't think there's any other ones besides the paid ones. How do I toggle off the paid ones? I love sound alerts so much sometimes. What if I do this? What if I do this? What if I delete this one? What if I go back here? What if I grab it? And what if I copy paste it back over here? What happens? Will you function now? No. You won't. That sucks. Guess I'll just like remove them. Oh well, no sound alerts today, I guess. Twitch said no. Who's using the microwave? It's probably just the ghost in the kitchen, you know? You want my hair down? Okay. Sorry, Hrizdizki, the sound alerts are busted. Yeah, you should just, if there's any in the queue, you could probably just refund them, but I don't think there are any left. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sound alerts. I tried resetting the source. I tried resetting everything, but sound alerts just thinks that my stuff is offline. So no sound alerts. If people want to say hi, I can just say hi. Can I grab the trash? Thank you. Some popcorn? I don't think we have any microwavable popcorn, Nito. I think there's only like stovetop corn in my house, so you'd actually have to like get a pot and pan, or pot and or pan dirty. What's going on? What was that? I saw text, but I didn't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I don't see anything. Hua! Hua! Alright, let's get out of here. Am I at a diner? Yeah. We work at diner. And every night we gotta just take out the trash before our coworker comes to take over. What kind of snacks do I like? Like just at the movies or just like in general? I definitely motherfucker, were you just like eating? Oh yeah, can you like, did you just eat a donut and then say I should throw these away? Why can't I throw away these nasty donuts? No, yeah, when you go to the movies, Nito, and you want butter on your popcorn, you always gotta layer it. You gotta do it the smart way. You put a little bit of popcorn in the bag, and then you put some butter on it. You don't really want to leave. Well, how am I gonna throw out the trash? Do I just put it back down? Do I just go out the other door? Everything's clean in the kitchen. The restroom is clean. Can I put this down? How do I do anything? Yeah, I don't know. Do you not check on the donuts? Do you not, like, do people not do that? I feel like everyone these days knows. Oh, I got it. Okay, I had to walk over to the donuts to put them in the bag. See, me, myself, I would have, like, grabbed the tray and then, like, walked it over to the trash. Because the trash, you, like, you don't... How am I going to put donuts in a bag that's already closed? Right? You don't really want to leave. Okay, is there something else I can throw away? No reason to clean them. No reason to clean them. Why do you guys just leave, like, salsa out on the table? Is there maybe more trash in the bin here? Oh, maybe I have to grab the popcorn out of here? Stale. Yeah, can I get the popcorn out? What am I doing? Did I break the game? I can't jump. I can't... Oh! Whoa, I can get up on the table? Since when? Maybe I can, like... Oh, I can't do it to these tables. But yeah, I usually... Usually somebody in the group wants to get popcorn. So, unless everybody's, like, really wants their own thing, we'll just get, like, one big one and share it. You know? I wish more movie theaters had, like, popcorn seasoning, but most of them don't. If you want to season your popcorn at the movies, you gotta, like, bring it yourself. I don't... Oh. Okay, I thought... I'm stupid. I thought that text meant that, like, we couldn't leave. But the character was just thinking to themselves that they didn't want to. But you could still open the door. Alright, is there anybody in there? I don't see anyone inside. We shared in small cardboard trays. They don't really have any cardboard trays, so we just have to pass the bucket around. Will you survive next week? Really? Was that the whole thing? I guess I could find out. Why are there so many credit pages? This game has so many credits. Do you guys want to find out what happens if we investigate the noises? I played I played the game like a normal person and did not investigate spooky noises outside. Bonjour, soy Ethan. Hello. Would you happen to be a VTuber perchance? How are you doing tonight? Have you seen the Heilval loophole? I don't think I have. But I'm down to, like, play anything that's, like, kind of short right now. Because, I just felt like doing a couple silly little things before playing some Dark Souls. That's the plan. That's the plan after this. Doing good, how about you? Ça va, ça va, ça va. Do you prefer Ethan or Soy? Mmm. Something smells delicious. Alright, we've started a new week at the diner. The mouth-washing demo is short. I'll take a look. As you want. That is a very smug-looking ball of mischief you got there. What happens if I go over here before I hear noises? I sense something I don't like. Oh, right. The character is just like, player, you're not supposed to even think about going that way yet. Just don't even bother. Oh my god, me every night. Do you work at a place where you have to take out the trash? Or do you just have a very, very small trash can, Danica? But yeah, hi Soy. In case you didn't know, because I don't think we've met before. This is what I normally look like, but as you can see, I have a fun little outfit. I have a fun little outfit redeem. And my friend Soul wanted me to look goth for a while. Your job is taking out the trash? I mean, it's honestly, once you learn to get over once you learn to get over the smell, it's honestly not a hard job when you think about it. It's a cool game, but it has a lot of backtracking. Yeah, thanks, Ethan. I've had a lot of fun making outfits. A few of the outfits are for like specific games, but even after the games are over, I still want to let you guys play with them. Whoa. Yeah, let's go check. Yeah, can I go check it out? Optional. Investigate noise. Hello? Hello? Really like the colors? Thank you. I definitely I did choose the colors myself. Hello? Do I have a flashlight? Why the hell would anyone walk back here in the middle of the night? Without a flashlight. Hello? Anyone out here? I just hear some water? I hear some water and an owl. Whatever, I guess we'll go back inside. Good choice. Yeah, I'm not really much of a Christmas person, but I still wanted to give you guys something, just like something cold looking, you know, just something a little bit cold looking. Wait, can I grab the donuts early? Is that like a thing I can do? Because I know that they're nasty? Yeah, Oh, I probably can't throw away the donuts until the character just decides to eat one. You like the winter outfit? Thanks! What's up, Chizdiski? How you doing? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Game's a bit loud. Um, I think the characters' footsteps are just weirdly loud. I don't know why they're like that. I feel like the music wasn't that loud, but the footsteps are ridiculous. Oh, one of the lights turned off. We should go check it out, guys. Sacre bleu. Bonjour, ainsi. Is there something over there? Inuyasha, do you know Ethan? Have we met before? Are you maybe one of Kanan's froggy cats? I think. Oh, oh, I guess the character is smarter than we are. Do you prefer loud jump scare or subtle noise? I prefer a kiss on the cheek. That's my preferred jump scare. Um, well, not from a stranger, of course. Not from a stranger, like from a friend or something. J Dizzle? Mike, is that a Mike Strosity emote? I haven't really spoken or interacted with Mike much, but I know we have some mutuals. I know we have some mutual homies. You had a wild guess. Oh, did you mean to type wild guess? Mike is alright. Mike is alright. I see. Who's this is? Just alright, you say? Yeah, I don't know. I've watched Mike a little bit. He's pretty good. I just haven't really interacted with him much, so I don't have like a strong opinion. But I don't have any like bad opinions about him. He seems nice. How do you type? How the hell do you even? My mama. I wonder what was he playing last? He was just chatting. That's good. I hope he had a nice chat with the homies. You just saw a cute model? That's fair. At the end of the day, while the model does help it helps feature like some of my personality. At the end of the day, the model only goes so far. Somebody could have a really, really good model, but you might just not vibe with them. I try to stay pretty silly and cozy most of the time though. Wait, but wait, did the monster not go crazy on the last night because I didn't grab the donuts? Do I have to grab the donuts? This is silly. Let me check out this mouth washing thing. It looks pretty spooky. I don't know why it's called mouth washing. The demo's very small though. Here, let me go back. Let me go back to my chill spot for a minute. Um Yeah, we were just hanging out in this hallway. Do you watch any do you watch any anime, Ethan, or anybody else that's come in recently? You guys watch any anime? My friends and I have been like slowly getting through an anime recently. New background? Yeah, I have a bunch. We could go you know what would actually help? This background is probably the most obvious. This background is probably the most obvious. You guys might better recognize the anime if we were here at the staircase beneath the dueling arena. Ba-dum-bum. It's scary because it burns your mouth to clean your teeth. Mouthwash isn't scary. Also, play. Dragon Ball? No. While there are dueling arenas in Dragon Ball, this is not that kind. Alright, let's see if the sound comes through. Oh yeah, it definitely comes through. You guys probably hear like some spooky sounding stuff in the background. For a second there, it was probably a little loud. Maybe. Let's try that amount of Yu-Gi-Oh? Nope, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. I have seen a little Yu-Gi-Oh, but this isn't from Yu-Gi-Oh. Whoa. 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 Oh, nope. Oh wow, that's really big. Why is this game so big, dude? It can barely fit. Holy crap. My image redeem is like way too big too. Okay. What you looking at? You never been a fan of anime? You prefer tokusatsu like Ultraman? That's okay. I pulled a lot of those backgrounds from an anime called Utena, the Revolutionary Girl. It's a pretty good one. I like it a lot. It's very goofy, but it's also very cute. Okay, now I need to go change my category to mouthwashing, which is a very strange category name. People are gonna think I'm like brushing my teeth on stream or something. Mono! You gotta wake up, Mono. Mono, wake up.
Wake up, Mono.
Okay. I can probably turn off my music and get back to this. Alright. Ooh, the sensitivity needs definitely... I don't know. Oh, the menu sensitivity probably is different. Ooh, okay. Apply. And then we can do that. Then I can do this. Cocomelon? I've never watched Cocomelon, so I don't know what the bot is gonna say, Mia.
BBW_wild_wings 420 asked me, what's your favorite episode of Cocomelon? I'm not familiar with Cocomelon, but if it involves cozy cryptids enjoying a ghoulish good time at a diner, count me in. Let's whip up some ratatouille and talk about the latest Twitch streams instead.
Why does the bot want to make ratatouille so bad? I don't know why the bot wants ratatouille today. Did I like add the dish ratatouille to my bot without remembering? I almost googled ratatouille instead of Tangia. Let's see. Okay, I'm inside the bot. I'm inside the bot, just like Shinji. Maybe it's because I told the bot I like rats. So the bot is like inferring that I must like the movie and therefore the dish. Yeah, I guess so. That must be the case. What's very silly about all of that, though, Mia, it's because I'm French? You think so? It's never mentioned it before. It's never mentioned it before. The problem with that is like for maybe like enjoyers of food, hot take, I don't like zucchini. Yes, I do, Wings. You're gonna have to find one elsewhere. Yeah, you can't nerd emoji me. Is that mean? Did I go too far, Mia? Should I unban it? I hope this hurts. Why would they hope not my call? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it'd be funny if people couldn't nerd emoji me, because I knew eventually it would happen. What other games do I play? Honestly, Ethan, I used to go back and forth a lot. I don't know if I still will. I'm kind of like in between kind of like vibes right now. I used to go back and forth every other stream between like some kind of action game and a visual novel. I like to perform visual novels, and then like every other stream I would play like a regular game. Um but I kind of got myself burnt out playing Resident Evil 4, and I just started playing Dark Souls. So lately I've been kind of going back and forth between playing a regular game and some Dark Souls, and also just like maybe like doing something silly for a while and then doing some Dark Souls, cuz I'm it's my first Dark Souls ever. So people think it's funny to watch me be very silly. But yeah, I don't like zucchini. So I actually don't enjoy the dish known as ratatouille. I've never liked eating it because I hate zucchini. Curly wants to tell us about their sleeping. The stuff we gave them helps out, but not for long. I'm only getting something like a few. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I forgot to recite the company guidelines. We do one of these every 2 months. But company policy. I'll do you one better. Pony Express bi-monthly psychological welfare examinations. Maximize your potential through a simple medical personnel guided interview. Please allow for no more than 1 hour of company time to conduct the survey. You... Really? fine. Sheesh. Sometimes you're a real piece of work, Captain. Have you ever played any samurai games? I have not. My weakness? Okay, I mean, I'll eat zucchini if it's served because I'm a very polite person. Like it's not like I'm not gonna name any names because like it's none of my business, and like a lot of people with food insecurity, like they can't control how their body reacts. I don't like zucchini, but I can still eat it. I'm not a baby. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? If I was like at somebody's house and they cooked it, I would eat it. I just would never cook it for myself. She looks like the lady from The Shining. A little bit, a little bit, yeah. She does. Ouch. You wound me, Anya. If that's your professional opinion, do you think they'll still let me fly? Well, in my professional opinion... What's your I guess we don't get to find out her professional opinion. What kind of samurai games do you like, Inuyasha? What have I played in like the past? I've played so many little like story games and stuff in the past year. But I spent a lot of the last 6 months playing Resident Evil 1 through 4. They were all remakes except for 4. Because I didn't want to pay the price for the remake, so I actually played the original. Holly says, "Rise and shine. Rise and shine, everyone." Is this our, like, spaceship? Are we in... I think the beginning said we were in space, right? Okay. You have Ghost of Tsushima's director's cut. That sounds like a lot. Whoa. That's a weird-ass door. Thanks for sharing. Good movie, but wasn't scary. Yeah, I mean, The Shining... Really? You didn't think The Shining was even, like, a little scary? I guess maybe I saw The Shining a bit younger than most. So, like I think I saw The Shining in my, like, early teens. So I thought it was a little scary. Don't be daft? Okay, I can't... Oh. I'm gonna close that one. Can I lock it? No, I can't lock it. No. This is kind of spooky. We just turned on the flashlight? I don't know why. Are we in a repeating hallway? Because this is all happening... This is all happening while we're, like, hallucinating in front of our psychologist, right? Like, we're still technically talking to that lady. It has some of the greatest atmosphere. Yeah, I personally, I enjoyed The Shining. Okay. No, thank you. I'm running now. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh! Yeah. That's bad. Dude, this space... Did something just pop out of the wall? I thought I saw something pop out of the wall. Oh! For fuck's sakes. Curly's about to get poked in the eyes. I don't know. Apparently, okay, this is 2 months later or something.
We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid.
But it could be something useful, I think.
Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha!
You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it.
Ah!
Inuyasha_89 asked me, what was the most scariest movie you saw? Oh, honey, the scariest movie I've seen is The Shining. Those creepy twins in that eerie hotel give me the heebie-jeebies. But nothing a cozy blanket and some tea couldn't fix.
How did you do that? How did you do that? I've seen The Shining like 3 times. Bonjour, Vito Votti. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt.
How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there?
Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility accent.
You were goddamn born fully corked?
That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside, right? If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using the code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner.
Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too.
We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold ourselves. For better or for worse, I'm the captain now. I'll figure it out.
Right on. Acquire code scanner.
Alright, everybody. Time to get this code scanner going. I don't like... Right, must be? Oh. Oh, okay, I needed to press a button to, like, stand up. What the hell happened here? What the hell? What the hell? What? Dude, is our ship just really, really cold? What is this snow? Oh, there was insulation foam that discharged when the hull breach happened. Oh. Wait. So, even though the accident on the ship happened like 2 months ago, it still looks like this?
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Yay! Alright. I guess we've been sleeping in this weird common area. They said the code scanner might be with the captain, so let's go check the cockpit. The cargo in question is a blue-haired corpse. Supposedly, it's a ghoul of some sort. What? I'm not supposed to be in a museum. Brother, you need to, like, lay off the beer, homie. Is this the cockpit? Captain's access only. Yeah, that's me. Oh, I probably... Okay, so the code scanner isn't in the cockpit. I'm a national treasure. Ah! Ah! Come on, you're gonna make me get cavities. Lounge medical. Maybe there's a scanner in the medical office. Oh, I'm guessing this is Curly. I'm guessing this is Captain Curly. Hi, Zelda. Thanks for the streak, homie. What you looking at my gut for? I'm not looking for anything. I'm just looking at something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Pinche Serotin. Okay, so this is like a big circle. We could go check the lounge first. Oh, this is like some weird station. I guess we can make something here later. Let's go check the lounge. Wait, no, we are in the lounge. Which means our only option is to go talk to the captain, right? Ugh. Can I, like, talk to you? Curly's wrapped in bandages. Go get Mo and Larry to help him out of bed? Mo and Larry? I thought their names were Swansea and some... I didn't get the other guy's name. Do you, like, know something about Curly I've never heard of before? He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? Well, it just hurts him so much I can't stand the noise. Well, you did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. Yeah, it's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized, but it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you can help me with the captain. Curly? Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget what I asked. I'll take care of it. Yeah. You've been making references to the Three Stooges. I know I am probably older than most of the VTubers you've met. But the only thing I know about the Three Stooges, Nito, was like in my doctor's office growing up, there was a big poster on one of the walls. Like, you know, like how in the front office of a doctor's office, there'll be like stuff just on the walls for you to like look at so that you can keep your brain busy. And one of them was like a picture of the Three Stooges and the entire transcript of who's on first was underneath it. So you could just like read that while you were sitting there. I don't know anything else about the Three Stooges, to be honest. His mouth is closed. Ugh. Okay, I opened his mouth. Can I use them now? Hold still, Curly. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I guess Anya ran away because she's, like, distraught. Ugh. Jesus. Ah. All right, Curly. You took your meds. Are we good? Sick beatboxing? I'm guessing... I don't know if they'll, like... We probably... You know, he's not exactly in the best shape right now. So we probably had to, like... force the painkillers on him or something. Let's check on Anya. Let's check on Anya. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. Looks like you after you take a 35-minute hot shower. How hot are your showers? Like, holy moly. Whoa, I did not mean to press that. How do I turn this off? I forgot how to turn this off. There it is. How hot? Like the temperature. The temperature. La température de l'eau. If the water is so hot in your shower that it burns your skin, you should probably turn it down. But, you know, who am I to judge? The shower is probably the most fun place in my house. What if you like the feeling? The feeling of burning skin? Why do you think you did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better, Anya? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in this case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Okay, so she left the area. I might be mom-coded, but I can't get you to lower the temperature. I already told you, like, it's up to you. But, like, I don't want to see you go to, like... I don't want you to, like, go to the hospital and have to admit that you just are irresponsible in the shower. Also, fun or not so fun thing that I learned today, from a friend of mine. Don't put coins inside of yourself. You could damage the inner lining of your ass. Don't do that. It's apparently it's apparently something that some people think about doing as like an improvised like you know how there's professional tools to, like, you know, have fun putting stuff up there, right? But some people, I guess, can't afford, like, the things that are safe. So yes, toys. Some people, like, improvise with, like, household objects, you know, that have different textures and weights. And it's like, yeah, don't put money up there. It'll give you an infection because of the chemical reaction of the metal and your liquids. What the fuck a coin gonna do? Well, like, So, have you ever like say your hand is like really sweaty, right, Mia, and you like rub it on some money? You know that smell on your hands from the money that combines with your sweat? That's actually a chemical reaction of the salt in your sweat and the metal. That's a chemical reaction. The coming of the Lord is near. The the Lord of what, Shackstar? You're scaring me. You think it's okay to let him go? Maybe they all agreed to keep Curly alive as long as they could. You know what I mean? Hi, Kilted Road. Welcome to the stream. Please don't forget to read the rules. How is the coin going to derive pleasure? Oh, well, because of like I guess if you get like a bunch in there, it'll like they'll move around and it's a text it's like maybe a texture aid. Like it helps maybe with texture and you're doing other things. Don't ask me. I actually have professional tools for this. I don't think about using like improvised devices. The Lord Jesus Christ? I don't believe in God. You sometimes just use ice. I've heard ice is a popular choice. I've heard ice is a popular choice. We're gonna have some soup. Oh man, well, these people are probably getting really tired of eating a lot of soup because that's probably like some of the only food they've had. Atheist? Um, irreligious. Irreligious. I'm not very. I get like it's like you. I guess some people would call me an atheist, but because I'm not very like pushy about it, I see myself more as just irreligious. I don't really I don't really care what you believe in. Just be a don't be a pushy person. You know what I mean? 4 months of food left. That's less than the remaining air supply, but at least that means we can make it last, in theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. How do I not tire of eating soup every day? Well, I actually don't eat soup every day. I probably eat one meal of soup like I'd say like 4 days a week, sometimes 5, but it's usually only like 3 or 4 days a week. It's honestly not every day. Most days, like if I had to put an average, I'd say like 3 to 4. And that's only like I feel like that really only started like a few months ago. I used to maybe only have soup like once a week. Where's the Zapper team? The sound alerts are broken, Shackstar. The sound alerts are broken, so I had to turn them off. I've played Helldivers. I don't want to stream Helldivers. I do like the game though. Why would Daisuke care about being on television when we're like worried about dying? Toilet paper. Oh my god, they're worried about toilet paper? That would suck. Imagine like you're trapped on a spaceship and you run out of toilet paper. Like what are you going to do? You got to go to sleep? I'll see you later, Mia. Let me just test. Maybe the sound alerts are like magically better. Let me test them. Yeah, no, it says it's still not working. The sound alerts are still broken. Hi, Bepsy. Hello. Hi. Everybody say goodnight to Mia. Mia Buffalo BBW Wild Wings is going to sleep. Curly was attacked by something and skinned alive, and somehow it's the fault of the crew. The crew isn't sure, but like from what they can tell, from what I can tell, Nito, it seems like the captain like almost like destroyed the ship.
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
The captain like almost killed everyone on the ship, and they're not sure why. Um, I hope you're doing well, Bepsy. I hope you're having a good night. We're playing a little demo from a spooky game that Mono suggested. Oh, I can go in here. Let's talk to Swansea first.
Ain't you supposed to be figuring out the great cargo robbery?
Why are you standing there?
None of your goddamn business.
Everything's my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation, Swansea.
I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does, go figure. I'm keeping this crap heap from collapsing on our sad asses. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha!
Well, you keeping Daisuke out as well? He's supposed to be helping you.
You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after he had that crash roughed up? You get that darn thing off the internet?
What darn thing? Thanks for saying good night to Wings. You've been thinking about playing Helldivers, but you're too deep in Gundam? Well, I'd say I don't know how long Helldivers is gonna stay popular. Probably for a while, Inuyasha. But like, I've noticed people are very easily getting burnt out on the game. Um, do you already own it? Or are you still like thinking about buying it? Oh, there might be an ad soon.
Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when that vent hatch was opened during maintenance. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other.
Well, Daisuke needs to learn somehow. There's probably a relatively competent mechanic in there somewhere. You've been thinking about buying it? I all I can say, Inuyasha, is I've enjoyed the game a lot. I'm kind of weird because I mostly play it solo. But like I'm sure if you like reach out to like maybe some like friends you have on Discord, there's probably people you could play with. Um it's pretty chill. Doom Eternal? I've never played a Doom game.
That teeny bopper thinks only with this downstairs long nose, just like my useless kids back home.
You missed the painkiller section? Well, Mono, the screen went black and it sounded like okay. Is that good enough for you?
I ain't letting anyone mess around here.
I was not thoroughly disgusted. I was a little concerned. But I wouldn't say I didn't become sick about it. Okay, well, he doesn't want to let us into the utility room. So let's go investigate. What What could possibly make you enjoy the noises of forcing Curly to ingest painkillers? We found a code scanner. Huh. I guess now we can use it on the cockpit. Besides Sora, I don't know any other Froggy Cats that play it. Have you... Well, did you look at your friend? Do you have any friends on Steam? I feel like for the past several days, like, half of the people I know have been playing that game. Wait, the cockpit is this way. Or should I just go around the other way? Is it? Is it this way? It has to be... Has to be downstairs, I guess, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you have a Oh, okay. So you'd have to play on, like, cross-play. Oh, how did everyone get over here? This demo is very strangely coded. Like, does everyone somehow know I have the code scanner now? They shouldn't be here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's big. I... This is not the cockpit. Oh. Okay, something is like making me hallucinate again. I can't really comment on the game using a controller. I've only played it on PC. Okay. So we are in a very large room full of records. And the darkness is very thick. Very thick darkness in this area. I'm gonna stick close to the wall. I have to remember to, like, not only look at eye level. Sometimes I forget I'm, like, I've played a lot of shooters and I need to look up more. I don't trust this television. Well, I guess there's nothing else, at least for now. Can I use... Okay, I don't have the code scanner while I'm hallucinating.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Can you guys hear the television?
High wages and steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance.
Dang, this is a pretty good business.
Time off for vacation.
Time off for vacation?
The
What?
employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account. Own his own home.
Dude,
Have plenty of leisure to
this
enjoy
is like...
peace and quiet of
This is
family
some,
life.
like, 1960s nonsense.
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can
Oh. Okay, it's a star being swallowed into a black hole? More like 40s? I mean, they didn't have color cartoons in the 40s.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant?
Where's my flashlight?
A particle so infinitely small that it takes over
Why did they take away my flashlight?
make up the head of a pin.
Oh. I have a flashlight. It's just very shitty. I wonder how many people walked away from the television while it was playing.
A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin.
Whoa. Oh, you can like just teleport in front of it. Snake oil? Get your snake oil out of here. What the? Alright, we got Gerald jumping around. This is getting pretty spooky, homie. Yeah, it's a skelly belly. Oh, I'm not in control. I can't do anything. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath Mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Ah! Yeah, that's like mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of mouthwash in here. Can't even see the floor. Is this what they had 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? Okay, so I guess we're just discovering... Yeah, because we weren't allowed to come into the cargo area or whatever. I guess only the captain was supposed to know. There's sugar in the mouthwash? So it's useless? Let me say that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ah, ha! Ha ha! I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Huh? Whee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 13 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. That man has like 5 chins. He's got a lot of things going on, that's for sure. And apparently he just decided that since he's bored, he's gonna get drunk off of mouthwash. something that a member of my family used to do in public to avoid being judged for actually just drinking alcohol. He looks like an earthworm with a wig. Now, why do you know what an earthworm with a wig looks like? Alright, so he just decided he's gonna start getting drunk off of mouthwash. I like her eyes. Yeah, big base. Like it's not very. Look, do not drink mouthwash with the idea of getting drunk. Do not do that. The like what is it? Is it ethyl? Is it ethyl alcohol? What kind of alcohol in mouthwash? Yeah, so there is ethyl alcohol in any mouthwash that isn't alcohol free, but like it's not really meant to be a product that's drunk. It can make you sick. It'd be a lot of mouthwash? Sadly, no. Most mouthwash with alcohol in it is stronger than it's less strong than liquor, but it's stronger than any wine. Most mouthwash with alcohol in it is like over 20% alcohol. But the thing about mouthwash is like you're not supposed to drink it, which is why you don't get drunk off of it. Like a fine port. I've had a fine port, and let me tell you, it doesn't taste like mouthwash. Oh, are we hallucinating again? Somebody, a glass of your finest Listerine. Yes, Listerine. I think because I was looking up. Oh, is that Curly? It is Curly, isn't it? I was looking up what kind of alcohol was in mouthwash, and it specifically said that Listerine has almost 27% alcohol. It's Joshua Graham. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna go look over here first. It looks like people have already been enjoying the mouthwash. A lot of it. You wouldn't have thought of it? Yeah, thankfully most people don't think about that. Drinking mouthwash as like a substitute to normal booze is a little fucked up. So Curly wants to have some cake. Holy crap, why does he talk like this? Why bother? We all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. At other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right, well, let me go find a knife. Alright, we have to find a knife to cut this cake with. Is there a knife just on one of these items? Probably not. I feel like this door is like suddenly uncovered. I feel like it was covered before. Mono, who's Joshua Graham? you don't mind me asking. Fallout New Vegas guy? Oh. I've only I watched a friend. Oh. There's a lot of mouthwash around here. I've watched a few friends play Fallout, but one of them was like over 5 years ago. And the other one was Ina. And usually, like, sadly, when I watch Ina most of the time, I'm usually at work. So I can't actually see anything. I'm just kind of listening. Because I'm at work. Bebsy? It's true. Bebsy, I thought that was so funny. I couldn't give you a gift sub specifically. But then, like, I think later that day, or maybe it was the next day, Owie. Oh, that's nice. Did I kill someone with this axe? Yeah, so basically somebody either like somebody gave Ina some like gift subs at random and you just magically got hit anyways. Alright, there's music playing. There's some creepy noises. Why can't I just carry the axe? We running. We want this cake. We want this cake right now. You still over there, Curly? Oh. Curly's on the desk. We off the Percocets? I don't think I've ever had Percocet. Oh. There wasn't a cake at all, was there? There wasn't a cake at all. Are we gonna, like, have to, like, mercy kill the captain? Can I talk to Curly? Curly. Can I talk to you? Yeah, it looks like we got tricked. There's no cake, guys. I'm sorry. There's no cake. Curly is the cake? I'm not really into cannibalism. But hi, Screeb. Alright. If anybody is worried about what's about to happen, I suggest that you look away now. I will let you know when it's over. Ah! What happened? Oh, we went back in time. Okay, it's safe to watch now. It's safe to watch. Apparently, we went back in time to before the crash. Oh, this is the conversation we started the game with. Ah. We never got her opinion. But apparently they spoke about it. Hmm? To what? What did she do? Here's a thought. Some animals do better in cages. Others start gnawing their own legs off. The rest? Well, they... The rest of them do crazy shit. Alright, that was the demo for mouth washing, apparently. Unsure how I feel about mouth washing, to be honest. I'm not really sure how I feel about mouth washing. It was very strange. It was very strange. What did you guys think? Huh? Ba, 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 ba. You enjoyed it? You saw the announcement trailer in Eek 3? Is Eek 3 like a... like an event where they showcase scary games? Probably got some clean teeth after that. I know how you could clean my teeth. With a toothbrush. I honestly... I don't think I've used mouthwash in like years, to be honest. I just brush my teeth and I rinse them out with water. I don't think I've used mouthwash in a long time. People still use mouthwash? Yeah, like millions. I hesitate to guess, but probably like, I want to guess like probably like 1 billion people probably use mouthwash. If I had to guess. It's a very, very common thing to do. You use mouthwash when you don't have the energy to brush your teeth? I mean, I'm not your dentist, Mono, but I recommend you sleep more so that you have the energy to brush your teeth. It does, yeah, it's probably better than nothing. It's probably better than nothing, but it's, you know, I can't say that it's enough. Because like you really need the scrubbing action between your teeth of like other stuff. A 2-hour indie game showcase. More info here. See, it'd be nice if they just like maybe had a list of the games. But it looks like I guess if I was careful, I could probably scrub through it to find the games. But I don't really watch 2-hour videos of anything anymore. Sadly. My brain isn't made for long form content. But thankfully, I don't watch TikTok either. My brain isn't made for TikTok. The creator of username 666 in my house walkthrough is a game they're working on there. I've never heard of those. I'm not really knowledgeable. I'm sadly not very knowledgeable for that. Have I tried Apex? I could never play Apex Shackstar. I don't like those kinds of games. I'm not really a fan. Like battle royale looter shooters are already not fun, and also like everyone that plays that game is like way too intense and like fast. It's too fast. I do play Valorant with some friends. And I've played a lot of Counter-Strike. I've tried playing a little bit of like that. Like, what is it? The Call of Duty shooter when that first came out, but I got very bored of it. I got very bored of it very quickly. Anatomy. I haven't. Let me look up the ones Mono mentioned too. Username 666. It's not on Steam. I sound like a Val player? What does that mean? Is it because I don't sound straight? Shurikatsura, merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're cozy. You never said that? I just don't see why you'd think I sound... Like, what makes me sound like a Val player? I do play it. But what makes me sound like that? Anatomy's on Itch.io. But, but hi, Shuri. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care. You love your inability to understand French? Well, you can make me say stuff in French if you want. I can translate it. I have a redeem for that. As long as it's not, like, crude. You quit playing Call of Duty because it won't let you play the story mode? I think that's because the new... Even though Warzone is free, I think the story costs money, right? Mailman time? You got it. What's up? There's a pinned comment on the video that has timestamps and titles for all the day. Oh, really? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at YouTube. And I stopped looking at the comment section on YouTube videos like probably like 4 years ago. And my sanity is a little bit better for it, but I'll try to I'll try to remember. Let's see. I have the Eek 3 video back open. I'll save that for later. Who is this? Who? Oh, okay. Somebody I was watching rated. This person looks pretty cute. I don't know anything about them though, sadly. Thanks for the compliment, Shuri. I'd like to think that my model helps feature some of my personality. As well as I have a lot of fun things you can do with my model, like these ribbons. These ribbons are from a game, a story game that I played. Get naked. I can't. The only thing I can. My model doesn't actually have a chest Shack Star. This is the best I can do for you. This is the ghost. This is the ghost that I made for the Halloween season. You see, I don't have any. If I don't have any clothes on, I just look like this. Whoa. Why is it so funny? So like during the Halloween season, basically I was this looked very, very simple when I first made it. This looked very, very simple when I first made it. And I kept adding to it for every stream. I kept making it crazier and crazier. And what I would do is like we would just be having like normal Halloween time and I'd be playing the game or whatever. And then like somebody would show up in the stream and I would just go, "Bah!" Why does the coffee say 15? Because I thought it'd be cute. I thought it'd be cute if I put how many months I've been streaming on my cup. It's a little lore for you. All right, but you wanted my hair down, and you wanted one of the ribbons. You thought the 15 meant something else? Well, what it... Lucky number 7. Hi, Netherlast. Welcome back. What did you think 15 meant? Hmm? The amount of victims in my basement. I've never killed anyone. So that would be impossible. You're too chicken shit to play horror games in general, but you find them really interesting, so you watch streamer play them. You just happen to entertain suggestions. I'm usually pretty open to most suggestions. I just, I'm also not afraid to say no. And since you did say that it was pretty short, I was okay with that. I think it might be about time we open up Dark Souls. If you guys are down for some more, we could play some. Can we play some Dark Souls? How does that sound? Oh. March 1st is your first big break from Twitch? Do you like have to do you have to go? Are you moving? That's what my cat sounds like. Thanks for the redeem. What's my favorite soup? My favorite soup. I feel like in the past couple months, Shackstar, my favorite soup has probably been golden mushroom. But favorite soups kind of change over time. Favorite soups change over time. When do we get a Dinks collab? Dinks is he's a free spirit. He doesn't work with anybody except for our other cat that lives with us. Named Captain. They're basically like best buddies. Dinks only works with him. You've consistently just like borscht. I did have like a really big borscht phase when I first started really getting into soup, like I feel like almost a year ago. I definitely started eating a lot more soup like a year ago. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit because I don't want it to be too distracting. About time you finally got some rest from being on Twitch as a wanderer. Well, like, do you mean like you just like watch too many people maybe? And you're trying to like find like a core group of people that you like watching? Because that's understandable. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with everybody because there's always so much stuff going on. Right? Alright, I've been a mailman long enough. I think I'll switch to this outfit. I know people like this one a lot. No, just taking a break for a while. The idea of Dinks and Captain off on their own doing streams makes you happy. Dude, I wish we could find a way to stream our cats. Do you know how many people just like randomly find the time to like just film their cats doing random stuff? And they like their cats will like pop off. Some goth with the lean shirt. I mean, the shirt on the goth outfit is a different color. And the cup is the same color as Soleil's hair. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to go that way. But I see a cool little dealio over here. Wah! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Albino? I'm not an albino. Oh. I mean, I did make the skin on the goth outfit like a bit more pale so that the other colors would like pop. Can we get one? I mean, there is this one. This is the pale, I call it, I kind of thought of it as a pale alien. So I call it the Palian. Man, I wish I had an outfit so that I could just walk across messed up stuff. I don't think I have one. Can I break you? No. The what now? Pale alien? Palian? You don't get it? How am I supposed to get over here? Is there like... I don't think I have an outfit to help me get across this. I know this one has some fire defense, but it's actually lower than the one I'm wearing. I have the weirdest names for my outfits? Really? Are they that crazy? Like, there's reverse because the colors are reversed. There's cyber because like it's kind of like got like very, you know, saturated weird colors. There's the goth outfit. There's the Halloween outfit. There's the ghost that is not like an option you can pay for. This is the blood for the heart the head pats. This is black and white. This is just redhead. This is the orc outfit. This is the winter outfit. This is zombie leans. And then here's Signalis. You guys remember Signalis? Anywho, you asked for like albino, and this is the one with like the lightest, like it's unnaturally light. Not that being albino is unnatural, but I'm not. I can't sit next to you anymore. I turned that redeem off, honestly, NC, because most people would use it at like just very inconvenient times. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Unless there's an item that I have. Bonsoir, Ethan. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Thanks for lurking. I don't think I have an item that would like let me get across here. Soothing sunlight. Special miracle granted to the maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun, restores its health. Vow of silence. Maybe, do I have a ring? Maybe? I can use bonsoir. I could also technically say bonsoir as a greeting. But I don't know what time it is for most people, so I don't want to assume. Reduces lava damage. I could try that, right? I guess I could try that. I think. Okay, this is the one I can't take off. Let's try to get across with this ring here. It's almost 2 a.m. for you? You goopy ass French user said you can't? It's not French? Well, it's... let's just say that saying bonsoir as a greeting is while it's not technically wrong to do in the evening, like I'd say probably like past 9 p.m., it's not. I want to say it's not usually used in a formal context. Oh wow, that ring really works really well, actually. That ring really works. That ring gets the job done. So your teacher was probably just trying to encourage you to speak more formally. And, you know...
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. A warrior of the sun. Why you? How could this...
Bye. I don't think my friends are gonna be happy that I just did that. I don't think my friends are gonna be happy. I didn't realize who that was. I did not realize who that was. And he's gone. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just tired. But when I looked at him sitting there, he just looked like a weird bug on the ground. I don't remember his name, Screeb. I don't remember his name. That noise isn't irritating at all. Alright, what's over there? Is there anything? I don't see anything over there. This doesn't look like a fun place. Why was he here? Why was he here? That's I feel like that's the other thing that threw me off. Was like I didn't expect him to be here. So I didn't realize it was him. I feel really stupid right now. I already killed the first one. I already killed the first one. He was like in the other room. But Mono, you gotta remember, this is my first time playing the game, so I don't know. You know, I'm gonna go back and level. I'm gonna go level, because I think if I consume some souls, I should have enough. I should have enough to level at least one thing. I don't know. I guess if I wanted to cope, guys, I planned on never summoning anyone ever in my playthrough. So like any of the summons were kind of useless to me. I'm from the Soul Eater anime? Wasn't Soul Eater a video game first? Oh my god, I'm 400 souls off. I remember playing I remember playing the Soul Eater. I had the Soul Eater demo on a disc. I think back, was that on the PS1? I had the Soul Eater demo on a disc. Hi Squug. How you doing? I just did a really bad thing by accident. Actually, how close am I? How close am I to holding this 32? You know, I'll just I will. I'll just level it up now. Okay. Squug, I did something very bad by accident. I didn't realize what happened. And by the time I realized what I did, it was too late. I'm thinking of Soul Reaver. Wait, are Soul Reaver and Soul Eater not related? You have to remember, this is a very long time ago for me. I think I got my PS1 back in 1999. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to go this way? Where am I even trying to get to? You gotta go to sleep? Good night, Inuyasha. Pleasant dreams, homie. There's a lot of big dudes in here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. I'm betting some people are like strong enough that they could like maybe fight like if you could like fight these one at a time, it might be doable. But I have a feeling like if just one of them gets my attention, then I'm fucked, right? Right? I'm fucked. But how are you, Squug? How is your night going? Can I kill you? Are you alive? Oh, you're not alive. What is on the other side of this? I don't know. It doesn't feel safe to go around this building because those guys are like a lot closer on that side of the building. I'm kind of curious what is like in this area, but I also don't really want to start a nightmare of bullshit. You know what I mean? Is there... Okay. So I'm trying to use my my old Dead by Daylight camera tricks to like do stuff. Is this a useless pillar? Is this just a big ornamental piece of junk? Do I have to go? Do I have to? I have to go over here, don't I? Do they just not care that I'm here? Oh, you're awake. Alright, buddy. I feel like at any moment these motherfuckers could just like start paying attention to me. Why do they not care that I'm here? It's really creepy. It's kind of creepy that they just don't care that I'm here. You know what I mean? Is that like a... yeah, there's like a path to get up to that thing over there, huh? There's a path to get up there. Do I have to run down this... If I run down this branch, is there a path down there? Oh. Ow. Get wrecked. Is that a path over there? I can't tell. Is there a path on this side of the building? Oh. Ah! I don't like this place. It's kind of fucked up. Man, this sucks. Oh, there might be an ad soon. Are these creatures just blind? Like, what is going on with them? Why do they not care that I'm here? Am I wearing something? Is this outfit like... Is this particular set of armor like mean that they don't care about me? Or is it always like this? Ugh. I heard a noise. I don't like that noise. I don't know what it was, but I don't like it. Hey, buddy. Can I target you? Or do you just... Oh! Oh. How do I get back up here? Is there anything over there? It's not really a door. Is there something underneath here? Nothing underneath. Oh well. These guys think they're sneaky, but they're just too slow to be sneaky. They're just too slow to be sneaky. Okay, there's something up there. I have a feeling like I'm not supposed to be here. Like there's a better way to get around. Where did I... Okay, I came from here, right? And then... How do I can't do that. Oh, that hurts me. Fantastic. Did I miss some? Oh, there's literally a hole in the wall over there. I'm so dumb. Ooh, spooky tree. Dude, how many of you are there? Bum, 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 bum. Music. Can you guys can hear the music, right? The most threatening, but they're so strange. Like, I could see how maybe if there was like a lot of them, that like maybe one could like sneak up on me and set me on fire. But until one does, I'm doing okay. Alright. I've seen a very, very small version of whatever this is on Skella once. I don't... Okay, that's probably very bad for my health. Whatever that is. Whatever that stuff is, it's probably very bad for me. How do I get that stuff over there? There was like stuff that way. Do I have to like jump back over here to pick it up? Wow. Yeah, Rossbucks. Or Ravity. Hello. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Hell Zone. I don't know what this place is called, to be honest. Hi, Mooby. I don't think you'll be very proud of me. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It technically doesn't affect my game at all, but I did something, and by the time I realized what I did, it was too late. I accidentally killed everyone's favorite guy because I didn't realize it was him. I killed him? Probably? Probably? Maybe he shouldn't have looked so enemy-like? So, hi, Pizzy. So, what happened was, I killed Santa? No, I didn't kill Santa. Santa is safe, Pepsi. So, I put on the plasma ring to, like, stop getting damage from the lava, right? And then I walked up to a bonfire, and there was a dude sitting next to the bonfire, and I didn't realize who he was, so I hit him. And then as soon as he talked to me, I could tell I made a big mistake. You know the praise the sun guy? I think it was him. What the fuck is this room? Fuck that guy. like I said earlier, I know I sound really nervous. I just don't want anybody to be upset about it. I never planned on summoning like ever in the game. So I don't think it'll I don't know if maybe there's some quest I'm missing out on now. Oh, hi. Oh, can you don't do that. Don't do that. Nice. I got this thing to do magic, I guess. I didn't kill Santa, Bepsy. I already told you. Nothing too special. Okay, well, I'm glad nobody's too upset. I thought I was worried people might be worried. How was the hell diving? Or did you guys switch over to something else? Did you guys switch over to something else after hell diving, or did you guys burn out on the diving into hell? Where's your zap? The sound alerts are broken today. None of the sound alerts were working, so I turned them all off. I didn't want to scam anyone. You're just diving? Well, I hope you guys had fun. Because I know getting more and more cool-ass weapons is, like, always a cool time. Always fun. Always fun. At least, I prefer the... I know that a lot of people don't like the shorter missions. But the 40-minute ballers, dude. I can only do so many of those 40-minute missions until I get burnt out. You couldn't extract on a really hard one? I know. I always have a hard time extracting when I find a really hard one too, Mubi. Okay. I have two options, I think. You're starting a strike? What's wrong? What's wrong, Spirit? What's wrong? Okay, so I can go to that white wall over there, or I guess I could go to whatever... Oh, hey, I could go get this thing now. I found it. I found it. You need to zap me? I told you. Ugh! Oh. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I didn't really need that, though. Look, if you can find a way for my sound alerts to start working again, I can turn them on, but I've tried resetting them. I've tried creating a new source for them. The sound alerts are just broken today. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. Best of luck with what's coming up in the Dark Souls. Thanks, Pizzy. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams, homie. Where was that weird hallway again? Where was the... Right, there's this thing. Or I can go this way. Was this where the weird hallway was? Or was there nothing? I swear I found like a weird hallway a minute ago. Do not buy me a collar. I will throw it away. I kind of wanted... Where was that hallway? Was it over here? No. This is where... Where was that weird hallway? I like just found it a minute ago. Was it down here? There was like a big hallway with like spooky... Oh yeah, it's over here. Let's go check this out. Let's go check this out. I see a tight demon who looks kind of difficult to fight. This environment is not conducive to fighting Titanite demons. Well, I got his attention. Ow. I dodged a tiny bit too early. Just a tiny bit too early. Just a little bit too early. It's okay. Kawaii? I am not kawaii. So yeah, he was sitting right there, and I didn't realize who he was. Hi, Stevie. Alright, we have to run all the way back there now, I guess. Thanks again for the raid, Aura. I appreciate it. How are you guys? How is everybody doing? Did you have fun? Did you have fun watching the cat and his dog homies jump into the hell zone? I didn't stay long enough to see who joined them. Who was the fourth? Was it Mubi? It was Mubi? I see. Wow, 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 wow. Were there any funny moments I missed? Like another weird, like, one time, it was just last stream, wasn't it? We were extracting, Aura jumped in the extract. I'm gonna go around the other side. Aura jumped in the extract helicopter thing, and then instead of waiting like the full 20 seconds, it just left without us after like 2 milliseconds for no reason. Hi, Mubi. Did you have fun hell diving with the kitty cat and the doggy dogs? You asked the pilot to leave? I remember your joke. I remember. I thought it was too silly. You were dogpiled on? Did Aura bark at you? You know, if Aura's willing to bark at you, that means they're very comfortable, so you should be proud of yourself, Mubi. Aura doesn't bark for everyone. Oh, you guys are alive again? That's right. That's right. How do you get me to bark? I'm never really in the mood to bark. Why do you want me to bark? Nope, target the other guy. Target the other guy? Yeah. Oh, I'm too far away. I'm too far away. What am I doing? I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy. I almost died because of the kicking mechanic again. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. This is the soft alpha needy. I'm sorry, movie. I can't say that Aura's wrong. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. How about this time we just go straight through the white wall? No, no. Yeah. Am I safe here? Can I like show this on stream? I think so. All right, let's find the image. Yeah, I did the quiz live on stream. Here's my results live. I did it live. Twinsies? If you say so. Hi, Claude. How's it going, homie? Good to see you. Did you have fun? Did you have fun watching Kanan play Outer Wilds? I don't really like that game, so I couldn't watch. I don't want to manipulate people. I don't want to manipulate anyone. Oh, wait. Wait, oh crap, I forgot. My souls are over there. Ah, I'm so stupid. I just lost those souls. Oh well. A thirst for power? Dude, I already got my power right here, baby. We zoom in, we zoom in, we zoom in, we zoom in, we zoom in. Wah! What's up, baby? Can I hurt you? What does that do? Am I doing anything? Am I hitting you? I see your hand here. Why isn't it hitting you? Ooh. Oh, I thought I'd pressed the dodge button.
58 Edsel Squeak see he wins less than 3 just wanted to pop in for a few minutes
Hi,
before
Edsel.
bed. W.
Alright. Keep going? Oh, Pepsi, don't spoil anything. Oh. Ow! Oh, I didn't know your other arm came out over here. Oh, man. I know, Pepsi, but you can't do that. I feel like obligated to try to avoid doing that now. Oh, fuck. Ow! What if I get in really close? He hit me out of midair? What? Man. Is that Groot? No. No, if I met Groot, I would just kill him. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? You know what I forgot to do before fighting that boss? I forgot to put on my ring that helps with my attack and my defense. I understand, Pepsi. You gotta remember, this is my first... This is my first playthrough. So I need to make a few. I need to make at least a few mistakes before asking for help. Okay. Why am I walking in the spicy sauce? This is the only way I know how to get there. If there's a better way, I don't know. Does it taste good? I'm not gonna lean down to grab some. But as you can see up top, I'm wearing a special ring. I'm wearing a special ring that makes it so that I don't take much damage. What's up, Moby? What's good, homie? You're so patient. Am I healed? Nothing? Am I healed by it? No, I'm actually drinking white wine today. Although I bet a white wine and orange crush would probably not taste bad. Ow. What are my thoughts on the crush water mixes? Crush water? What's crush water? I have a feeling like because of how the other bosses work, there's probably not gonna be another bonfire until after I kill that thing. But I kind of wish there was. It sounds like a sangria. It sounds like, I mean, it sounds like a pretty white trash sangria, but sure. If I gave somebody white wine and orange crush and I said, here's a sangria, they might get offended. You know what I mean? Like, even though it's delicious, I feel like they might get offended. They'll never know if you never tell. Yeah, I would probably just say, here's some orange crush with white wine. Doesn't that sound nice? Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't attack through that? Can you guys buzz off? Oh my god, how did you change direction? How did you change directions on me like that? What is going on? Ah! You would cry tears of joy? Stevie, are you okay? Do you need help? Man, jumping inside that guy's brain must be a hell of a way to go. Hi. It's one hell of a way to go. You've had Cupcake Moscato with Minute Maid Punch. Is Cupcake Moscato a brand? Or does it actually taste like a cupcake? Huh? Huh? Because I don't really like cupcakes. I'm more of a muffin guy. Do I take damage if I hit that? No. Please tell me that's not true, Bepsy. There's no way that's true. Ah! I wonder how I dodged that like the first time. It doesn't taste like a... Okay, so it's just a brand. It's just a brand of wine. Yeah. No, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I definitely noticed those, like, weird balls of magical fire. Okay. I was so focused on doing a jump dodge. I was so focused on doing a jump dodge that I didn't see what was about to happen. We call that weird ball of magical fire the sun? Okay, there's no way those little weird magical balls of fire next to the wooden guy were part of the sun. They were like weird balls of magical fire, right? According to Google, Cupcake Moscato d'Asti is a vibrant wine with flavors of nectarine, honey, and peach. That does sound pretty nice. Very sweet, though. I can see why they call it cupcake, because it does sound very sweet. I usually prefer like a dry white wine or a smoky white wine. But you know, if you give me the right food, I could probably drink a sweeter wine. How can you drink it if it's dry? Dry wine, I'm sure you know, Bepsy, it's a feeling. It's not actually dry. It's just a feeling. It's a mouthfeel part of the wine. Oh, come on. I dodged that. I dodged that. Okay. And now you're here. Where are you? Where are you? You're up in the air? How did you... How did you... Okay, that's nice. I love not hitting stuff. Hi, Skiff. Hi there. The Orleans Giggle. I mean, come on. Did you see that? 1 second, I was just standing there, and then the next minute, it was like a cartoon, man. It was like a cartoon. That was hilarious. Stevie, there's no way you're getting excited by the steppies of a molten dragon. What the hell? Bum 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 bum. Da-dum ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. Wait, Skiff, isn't that like a tier 2 emote? What the? You got the Henry Steppies? know the laugh? You like my giggle. I'm very bad at giggling on command. Like, I only do that if I am actually laughing. Oh, okay, good. YouTube. Oh. Well, hey. I'm glad that you appreciate Enrico enough to do that. If you think he deserves it, then, you know, I mean, I wish I could support everybody I like to that degree. But we all have budgets. We all have budgeting, right? We all have budgeting. Okay. There we go. That's the no damage slide down. That's the no damage slide right there. What? Oh my god. Skiff. The jack off sessions in the tier 3 VC aren't real. And they can't hurt you. They're not real and they don't exist. Okay. Alright. They're real to you. Jesus Christ, Skiff. Shut up. Not you. I was telling that dragon to shut up before he tried talking to me. Hey-ya! Alright, we're doing this easy. We're doing this the easy way. Not fucking bullshit. Not the bullshit way. We're doing this the easy way. We're not gonna let 8 fucking dragon statues pile up on us all at once. Okay? One at a time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, one at a time. We got this. We got this. Wait, isn't this where I came from? How did I get turned around? How did I get turned around there? That's weird. That was weird as hell. What's up, dude? And then I think your friend is over here. Yeah, he's coming this way. Hey, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Now, I don't know why, but almost every time I've been here, that one little dragon statue is just going up the stairs. Like he just finished talking to the homies down here, and now he's going home. Bad dragon statue. Bad. Hi-ya! What's up, Squug? How you doing? Can you, like, stop? Why are you running away from me? I, like, killed all of his friends, and he was not happy about that. Eating a tuna sandwich? Do you have mayonnaise, pepper, maybe a little bit of green onion in there? Cat dance? 2 of them. You don't like pepper? Maybe, if you're not gonna put pepper in there, maybe like just paprika and green onion? What do you like to put in your tuna sandwiches? I feel like most people don't appreciate tuna sandwiches enough. And they're like afraid to experiment with flavors. They make statues of bad dragons? Dude, every single day I see a new one. It's the future that the liberals want, okay? Whoa. Ow. Why did the... Oh. Oh, I just noticed. Oh. Ah! Man. Nightbot is programmed to just say that once in a while. Squug, it's not responding to you. Okay. So, I just noticed the thing I destroyed the first time I fought that boss, is it just gone forever? Is it just like I don't have to do it again? Chopped up pickles and Dijon go hard on tuna? That makes sense. Some like pickles. If you don't have whole pickles, maybe you could use some relish. I could see that. I could see that. That sounds nice. Alright, sorry, 1 second. Automod. You guys will never guess. You guys will never guess what Automod just tried to hold. So Sun Praiser just came into the chat and said in all caps, "It's the French twink." And Automod decided, "Is this okay? Streamer, we need to know if this comment is okay." Hi Macy. How's it going, Macy? Head pats? Hold any hands lately? Only yours, dear. When's the litter? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Ina. I'm not her OBGYN. Why is Macy so strong and powerful and intimidating? I mean, I'm not... Wait, are people scared of Macy? I think Macy's a fun guy. I'm not scared of Macy. Alright. But it seems that Macy wants me to feel comforted, which means that I need to put all of this comforting energy in this weird thing that I found. And then... Alright. Thank you, Macy. Thank you. Alright, quiet, you. Whoa, Macy, I'm cool and sexy. Yeah, I was, so, I forget what stream that was from, Macy, but I was trying to find an emote that suited you, and 7TV didn't really have any good bard emotes, and like, I wasn't really aware that like people are like obsessed with comparing you to Venti, because I don't really know Genshin stuff. I didn't know that was like a thing. People like compare you to him or something. Is that a thing? Hi Macy, hi Macy, hi Macy. I'm not Pianta. I think my hi is I think my high is very nice already. And only because Bard. I didn't even know Venti was a Bard. I just know he wears a cute little hat and he has nice hair. And he's got little flowing like parts on his outfit. So I was looking for an emote and I couldn't really find one, right? And I thought to myself, well, I guess I'll just do what I usually do. And I upped the resolution on your stream to like the max. And I tried screenshotting you, like doing a nice... You were doing a cute little, like kind of smug, but not too smug of a smile. I just took a little screenshot of you doing a little slightly smug smile. And then I deleted the background and I added the emote. Okay, now I'm here. I can put on the ring that Aura VT affectionately calls the fat ring. And we can get back. You know what? I'm just gonna run it this time. I don't want to deal with these losers. I know they give a decent amount of souls if I deal with them, but I don't really want to deal with them. The twin tail highlights. Is that really like a particularly amazing design? I feel like it's just a random hairstyle to me. Me when I equip the Fabricator's automatic penetrator? Dude, I know, me too, Squug. I love when somebody equips the Fabricator's automatic penetrator. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it again. Make sure I switch to the right item. I don't know why every time I spawn, like my consumable item switches to the wrong item. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. Ah. Why do I suck at this? The first one was so easy. The first one was so easy. Is it just me, or does it feel like you have less iframes? Does it feel like you have less iframes when you fight that guy? Also, is it just me, or is it weird? Is it weird to have like such a long run to the boss, and there's really not that many enemies to worry about? Like, there's only a few right near the end of running towards him. Like, nobody in their right mind would ever actually fight all of these fucking, like, half-dead, rotten, like, dragon feet, right? Ah. Whoa. Dashboard broken, maybe? Oh, no! Did you guys... What happened to your dashboard, Sai? What the hell? Thank you for the shout out to Sai. Hi, Sai. Hello. Hello. No one knows? Oh, did your car develop a quirk? We were just talking about how fighting the bed of chaos is weird. I destroyed half of the weird stuff on one side, but I can't seem to make it to the other side now. I should be safe here. I should be safe here. How are you guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Alice. Hi Alice. We met earlier on Side Stream. It's me. That I don't usually look like this. I don't usually look like this. Yeah, you probably saw somebody in Sai's chat earlier, whose name is this hair color. But yeah, hi Gorgonization. Hello. Small? Oh, you're right. I should... You know, I don't really do this often. Hi. You thought it was the headlights, but apparently it isn't. Mailman. Really? So you thought there was a quirk in the headlights, but it's not coming. So what is the deal with the quirks in that game? Is it just really hard? Ow! Is it really hard to like figure out where the quirks are coming from? Because it felt like I had the chance to, well, maybe not watch as much as, because you know I'm usually like at work when Ina's streaming, but I had a chance to listen to Ina play the game a lot, and the quirks, maybe Ina got lucky and the quirks just weren't that crazy. Yours is hard because it's innocuous. So is it kind of like you feel like you have to just scan literally everything until you figure out what's wrong? Is that the kind of issue that's going on? I imagine driving around Chernobyl 2.0 is difficult in the dark. So you definitely want the headlights to work. But at the end of the day, could you like function without the dash? Or is that really like not possible? I couldn't, when I was watching you play earlier, I couldn't really tell what most of the dash meant, to be honest. Right. I'm back. Sometimes the quirks can be really scary. Oh, is it like sometimes a quirk will like just make the whole car just like stop suddenly and then you're worried you're like being attacked? You had no lights whatsoever. That sounds so strange. You know, when I think I saw the trailer for that game a while ago, it really didn't look like a horror game. Like I feel like I saw a trailer or an ad that it didn't make it look like a scary game at all. So when I saw you and Ina playing the game, I was very confused. Every time you shift gears, all the car doors open. Hi, Dre. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, Rhythm. The very last one was Advanced Darkness from the Rock Bottom episode of SpongeBob. I've seen a lot of SpongeBob, but maybe that's one of the newer ones. I haven't kept up on my SpongeBob lore. Man, they really like have a weird a very weird randomizer setup for those quirks. Because that doesn't sound like planned. That sounds like actually very random. The first 3 seasons. Huh. Huh. Maybe I've just been on twitch.tv too long and I forgot. What happens in the darkness again? Is that what happened to you, Sai? You like you shifted gears and all your doors opened and you were like, okay, I need to stop the car and figure out what the fuck is going on. But yeah, for those of you that don't know me, I am the living embodiment of death, and here's my scythe. It's not really a scythe, but it's the most strongest. I feel like I was very spoiled. I was very spoiled by this game, and I feel like because of how spoiled I was, I haven't really learned how to play the game properly. Like, there's so much of the game that I don't know about because I've built my whole character around just like wielding this weapon as powerfully as I can think of. And I'm not a very adventurous person. I'm not a very curious person. So it takes me a long time to figure out stuff. You thought your headlights were draining the battery extra fast, but apparently the problem was the dashboard is incorrect. The dashboard can still be on, but just telling you the wrong information? Dude, that game is evil. That game is evil, homie. What the hell? Yeah. Aura was saying this weapon's very broken. So what happened was I got the weapon pretty early on, and then I definitely didn't level it. I didn't level as quickly as I could have. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. You can't get me over here, right? Can you? Oh. Okay, alright. You did that attack. Okay. I'm dead. The moderator, the auto mod tried to block your message because of the way you worded it. Yeah, that's been about as far as I've made it into that fight, sadly. Gridre. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. I'm glad you're cozy. Thanks for the follow. Honestly, it's been very strange, movie. I have my auto mod. My auto mod isn't set to nothing, but it's set to the setting right above nothing. So I'm kind of confused. It feels like my iframes just don't exist for some of those swiping attacks. Am I doing something weird? No. Also, I'm very sorry that there's this awful section of just running and nothing. My timing is wrong. I see. Arya. How are you doing? Hiya. Are you played some Helldivers too? The animation's goofy. Yeah, it feels like it feels like I'm dodging into the hand at the right time, but I must be missing something. Even with the secret shortcut? Well, I definitely haven't found a shortcut. I managed to break the one thing on the right side like really easily, but now I'm just having trouble getting to the left one. You know, I busted the right nut, and now I can't seem to like find the left nut. Isn't there a bonfire? Nutless. I am unaware of any bonfire. This is the only way I know how to get to the boss. I have to go fight the Titanite demon? Well, I died to him like the first time. But tell you what. After I may or may not die this time. Wait, I could actually go fight him now. It's not too late. I could go fight him now. You offer yourself as kindling? Cap, what's wrong? Why are you upset? What did you do? Why would you possibly want to become a bonfire? There's a closer bonfire in the lava? I don't want to explore the lava. That sounds boring. Oh. I don't have that emote, Squug. I'm sorry, there's about to be an ad that I can't do anything about. You're not upset you're supporting your friend? I understand, Cap, but I don't want to turn you into kindling just to make my life easier. Okay? Is that fair? You probably can't hear me right now. I'm not sure if you can. Meow. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. It's time to have some fun. Man, I know I just have to get behind his left arm, and then I'm golden. If I could just get behind his left arm, I'm golden. You've never seen a tree you can't cut? Man. Do people seriously just like... Okay, so I don't I don't see anything over there. I don't see anything over there. Right? Are you trying to tell me there's like some crazy bonfire like out in this fucking wilderness of monsters that want to murder me? Because I know that they will attack if I get close enough. I know they'll attack if I get close enough. You know, I really wish there was a way to do this easier without, like, my right hand being in a claw. It's one of those buildings on the side. You will also get attacked? Wait, you saying like if I got close enough to just like shake your hand, like as a homie, you would hit me? That's not very nice. I see like a whole bunch of nothing out there, man. Whole bunch of nothing. Actually, you think it's next to me? No, for fuck's sakes. Well, that's nice. How come I didn't notice this before? Are you still like angry at me? Do you still care that I'm here? Are you chill? It's in the other one? Maybe. Does that... Wait, does he just not care that I'm here anymore? Am I okay to like keep moving? Oh wow, you just break line of sight and they don't care anymore. Can I just say that like holding my right hand like a claw is very annoying? Okay, so maybe what happened is I never explored this pillar. I never explored this pillar. What? Sorry, I was looking at that stuff over there. This was, of course it was originally designed as a swamp. The man has a hard-on for swamps. Okay, well, it's not in this building. Bro, are you telling me it's like a legit secret? Oh. Come on, man. Trash mammal. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Okay. Whoever specifically decided this needed to be a secret deserves to like lose their 401k. What do you mean no one's found it? Macy literally told me it was here. Yeah, so Rhythm. The reason you didn't find this, even though you've played it so many times, is it's part of just It's just part of... Why didn't I heal? Oh, you know why I didn't heal? It's because lighting a bonfire doesn't count as sitting fucking down. So basically, apparently, gamers in the past enjoyed discussing games online and sharing secrets because the people that made games decided they would add a bunch of secrets that would basically only be findable by accident. And they thought it was cool that people did that. They think that hiding secrets in single-player games is fun. And I'm sorry, I'm not a fun person. I think that's ridiculous. I don't think you should have to talk to people online about a single-player game to experience 100% of the game. Easter eggs? Dude, do you know where Easter eggs go, Stevie? In the trash. Scrambled eggs? Easter eggs are empty. Wait, did you paint eggs that were still full of egg? You're supposed to drain the egg out of an Easter egg before you paint it. Huh? Yeah, there's a technique. There's a technique. You carefully put a hole on either end of the egg, and then you very delicately drain the egg so that it's empty. Your family painted hard-boiled eggs? That's an alternative I approve of. Because hard-boiled eggs are fucking awesome. You just have to make sure to not, leave them out overnight, you know? You kind of have to keep them in the fridge. Your Easter eggs were just chocolates? Really? In Canada? I don't know. I learned that stuff from my mom. And we only did that when we were really young. Hi, Yuki. How are you doing, Yuki? I see you there with your little :3. I don't know. Arya, if you guys want to enjoy Easter eggs, go ahead. Oh, come on! Come on! That first dodge was so good! That first dodge was perfect! Man. Good night, King. Dude, that first dodge was so good. That first dodge was perfect. Now look, if you guys want to enjoy Easter eggs, go ahead. I'm not upset that other people enjoy them. I just don't like the idea that I can't experience an entire game because I don't want to go online and talk to people about games. You enjoy Orleans? I don't know why. I'm not. I feel like I'm a pretty chill person, but I'm not good at games. I'm kind of just okay at games. Would I like an Easter orb? I don't celebrate Easter, but I like food. Yuki. I'm Canadian. I have to. It's part of my culture. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Wait. Alright. Well, thank you, Macy, for letting me know about the other bonfire. Now I can die twice as much per amount of time. Okay. Can I run on the outside? Can I run? Can I run? Is that really a? Oh, okay. Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem. Ah! All right. It was a good idea until the last moment. It was a good idea until the very last moment. We are your people on the internet you ask questions to. So the tough part there, Arya, is this is my first playthrough of the game ever. So I try to only ask questions if I'm like really stumped on something. Like the other day, what was I doing? I think I just killed the 4 kings. I just killed the 4 kings, right? Man. I feel bad for that big cup-shaped guy. This big cup-shaped guy with like 6 legs. He looks so cool, but they made him so weak. He locks himself into a little attack animation, and then you can just easily off him. That's who the Easter eggs are for? The Easter eggs are for you guys? I feel like most people that have played this game, like they weren't streaming, right? What's that noise? I don't know. Sorry. He destroys your gear if he hits you? Thank you, Kako. Thank you. Hi, Kako. How's it going? Weren't you, I saw you playing Helldivers. I don't know if it was today, or maybe yesterday. I hope you're enjoying Helldivers. I know it's fun. I'm kind of weird. I'm kind of weird when it comes to Helldivers. And unless friends invite me, I kind of play alone, to be honest. Oh, Elden Ring. Are you starting an Elden Ring journey so that you can like be ready for the DLC? It sounds very intense. Because I know a few people were basically telling themselves, I need to start playing Elden Ring now so that I'm like ready for the DLC. And it's like, dude, the DLC's so far away. Holy shit. You haven't really played it? Me neither. I own it because it was just on sale one day, but I feel like at the rate I play these games, I probably won't play Elden Ring until 2025. Anywho. It's nice to see you. I know it's been tough organizing, but I hope we get to like hang out sometime. Did I put on the right ring? I did. Elden poop is 150 hours? Well, chances are I'd be the kind of person that would ask a lot of questions, so hopefully it wouldn't take me 150 hours. But I'm gonna warn you guys. You guys can mark my words now. When I do finally get to Elden Ring, I want to be like evil. I want to do like whatever the evil playthrough is. Yeah. Bunny ring? Bunny ring. Okay. How about I'll run along the outside, but then I'll come back in before that last hole, because I can't jump past that last hole. Loathsome dung eater? I don't eat dung. Are you gonna do your weird attack? Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh wait, is this hole just open forever? Why are... I thought these holes opened up every time. What the... Jesus Christ. Wait, why are these holes still open? I thought they opened up every time on their own. Are they just open forever? That's kind of weird. That's really weird. Okay, maybe... Ow. No, 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 ah! I didn't see there was a hole there. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, I thought I had that one. I thought I had that one. Oh well. Here you go again. I have the day off tomorrow, so I might stay up a tiny bit later than normal. No other bot. Yeah, I've noticed that nobody else works like this. The first magical fireball was like really easy to deal with, but getting to the second one is just a wow wubsy of a time, you know? Extra dose? Don't worry, I'm not hazardous to your health. At least, unless you're allergic to French. Hi, Tasty. Ugh. Pardon me. These branches are weird. I'm glad... It's my favorite soup? What's my favorite soup? Neoguri? Neoguri is... It's not my favorite soup. I do really like it, though. Borscht? So, the reason that the soup emote is based off of an image of borscht is like I want to say about a year ago when I really started to like get into eating soup more often. That was like my first obsession. I had a lot of borscht for a while. I haven't had it in a minute though. Lately, my favorite soup... I want to say lately my favorite soup has been golden mushroom. So it's not like a cream of mushroom. It's more of a mushroom soup with a beef broth as a base. I think I could only eat borscht cold if it was like the summertime. But I just like borscht. Any borscht whatsoever. Cap, you've never had cream of mushroom soup? No? It's definitely available. A lot of people don't necessarily eat cream of mushroom on its own. They'll usually like season it or dip some toast in there. But if they don't eat it like on its own, cream of mushroom is commonly used as a base for casseroles. You'll find a lot of casseroles use cream of mushroom as a base. Costco? Cream of mushroom soup predates Costco. Like, the guy who invented Costco was probably eating cream of mushroom soup as a child. Sorry, I'm eating some of my soup right now. Ah! Okay. We have the FAP ring on. And we're gonna try to do this again. I guess to further answer your question, Macy, I've only had cold borscht like maybe 2 or 3 times. So I've definitely enjoyed it warm more often. But I guess I just never really think about eating it cold. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. What the hell was that weird-ass attack? Ow. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? Oh, Rhythm, that is probably the worst thing you could have typed. That is probably the worst thing you could have... Oh! That is probably the worst thing you could have typed. Alright, then we run up to here. We run up to here until we're safe from accidentally somehow falling into the lava. I mean, I picked it up just because it happened to be there. I wasn't really like that focused on it. That's crazy though.
Ooh.
I guess because I was like really careful, I never let this guy hit me, so I didn't know. Didn't somebody earlier say he destroys equipment? That's crazy. How? I couldn't. That makes me like actually like makes me afraid to like walk over here with like my best stuff. Like I should just walk over here with garbage until I get to this door. You know? He doesn't destroy it forever. Huh? Oh, do you mean he just damages it? Oh, okay. Sorry. You guys, I don't want to like blame anyone in particular. Because I forgot who said it. But they made it sound like my equipment would get deleted. You'll delete my things if I want. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, on the plus side, literally people love. Oh, love you too, Skiff. Man, I'm like waiting for the timing and I thought I had it. Oh, I'm not in the right place, am I? I'm not in the right place at all. Can I just hit you from here? This is silly. You hope King Izalith Wombo combos me? That's not very nice. Well, you got what you wanted. How am I supposed to get over there? How am I supposed to get over there? I thought I could just roll... I thought I could just roll over that gap. Why did I roll down? What the fuck, bro? Nah, that's just awful design, man. I should have been able to just roll across that. I need a referee in here, brother. Q Aura saying the ref allows, or maybe even Conchi. Conchi might be lurking, and he's the other person that might say the ref allows it. The referee allows the play. When the aura's shouting ref redeem? Yeah, so that joke comes from Aura would yell ref, and then Conchi would say the ref allows the play. But sometimes Conchi isn't there, so other people say the thing. Bad rest design. 20-yard penalty. player ejected from the game. Find a new quarterback. Man, how did I get past you a second ago? That was crazy. Alright, alright, alright. A little early. A little early. A little late. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I kicked it. I kicked it. Finally, I made the kick mechanic useful. I kicked it with my foot. Alright, now do I just get to fight you like normally? Ow, I'm dead. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it, homie. All right, everybody. Hi. I'm oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Orleans, come on. Come on, you already fell off so many times today. You killed Solaire. You wasted like probably half an hour fighting all these little stupid dragon stone guys when you could have just been running. Really? Maybe, you know what my problem is, Squug? Is I don't know enough about what's going on, but I'm also very stubborn. Like, when like, the first big boss in the game, right? First big boss in the game. Hi, Welkin. I'm doing good. I'm fine, Welkin. Don't worry. First big boss in the game is the gargoyle, right? The gargoyle. And everyone was like, yeah, now you can just use one of your homeward bones to like go back to Firelink and make things easy. And I was like, no, what? I want to run all the way back for no reason. And I'm gonna. I think I've only used a homeward bone like once. The entire game. Ooh. No. How the hell am I? What? How? If I can't attack his arms, how am I supposed to? How am I supposed to hurt him? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I thought I just had to get over to one of his arms and just start chopping away. I'm missing something. I am not. Squug, stop lying. Why do you say these weird things? Try a facial? The path to his face is empty. It's an empty path. I can't cross the path. Am I sure? I mean, I am pretty stupid, so I'm not sure. But, like, when I was standing in front of him, I just saw a giant hole on the ground. So, you know what I do when I find a giant hole in the ground? Wait, I already switched rings. I am very tired. You fill it with soup? Am I a giant hole in the ground, Squug? Sure. Okay, well, I'm not a giant hole in the ground, but I guess if I was, I would fill myself with soup. No. Giant holes in the ground are where I pour the tears of my enemies. Oh my god, I'm already being attacked? Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's literally... Wait. Ow, ow, ow. Is that a puddle in front of him? Or it looks like a hole. Is it a puddle? Ah! It's definitely a hole in the ground. Ow, I'm dead. You're scared? Spook, what are you scared of? You don't live here. Yeah, well, Rhythm, sorry, I didn't mean to call you Welkin. You just share, you both have the same color of name. What's my brightness setting? Like, in the game? I guess I could show you. 7. Wink? That's a good emote, isn't it? Sleep time. I hope you smack this guy's nuts to death soon. I already smacked the right nut and the left nut, Pepsi. Now I just need to nut on his face. I'm sure we'll make it. We're gonna make it. I mean, do you even see what's in the hole on your monitor? It looks like a hole to my death. Like, it looks like the kind of hole I would fall into and die. Am I supposed to look down into the hole? I usually don't look at holes. It's a very rare opportunity for me. I need to use the restroom though. So I am gonna go use the restroom before I do this again. Wow. Hello. Hi. Oh, Rhythm, why did you have to say that? You've known me long enough. Okay. So. I've been given a hint that I should maybe stop thinking that a certain hole is a fall to my death. I really don't, Rhythm. I really don't. Name one hard game that I beat on my first try. Ow. I'm dead. Dark Souls? Are you kidding? I think it took me like over 40 tries to beat Quelaag. Alright. So, forgive me, but I thought the giant hole in front of the bad guy was a hole to my death. Very silly of me. very silly of me to think that they would just, you know, not give me like a direct path to the enemy's face. I feel like this boss fight would be more fun if dodging the attacks was like a little bit more predictable and like I actually had an arena to fight in. This boss feels more like a poorly designed puzzle than a real fighting boss. You know what I mean? Can I just kill you real quick? Yeah. Let's go. Every hole is a goal. Don't forget the surface in between other large soft objects. For some reason, people don't really consider those a hole, but you know, they can be a good time. Too. What am I talking about? Shut the fuck up, Orleans. Yeah, you know what I mean, Squug, like a thigh gap. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on! Piss off! What was that? I was underneath him. You telling me he can pit? Ah! How the fuck is he gonna hit people underneath him, bro? Don't you Rhythm, you can't the fact that you even have that high emote means I know you've heard crazier things, okay? I didn't say anything that crazy. You can't even say the word piss in my chat. Yeah, including me, Squug. Including me. I won't deny. I won't deny. I just know that you know, there's just certain topics that I don't want to talk about that other people might be okay to talk about. Don't you give me that face. Actually, I don't really know much about Zabumbi at all. Is he weird? Can you guys come up here? You guys will just slowly come up here one at a time, huh? That's kind of funny. Can you lock on? Thank you. Look, they're having a little conversation. They're just talking trash. Grabby hands. Oh, Stevie. Can you answer my question? I'm not asking for like dirt on anyone. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what he's like. Because I've never really watched him at all. And I think he's on hiatus right now, so I can't really watch him. Even if I wanted to. Bumby's more of a get your silly up, not your willy up. Wait, I feel... I can't do that without my mic being close. Get your silly up, not your willy up. Kind of guy. He's always on hiatus? I feel like there was definitely a time like several months ago where he streamed more often. Like I used to see him live a lot more often. I just never really like there would always be like a friend or something that was live. So I just didn't really feel the urge to hop on over. You know what I mean? There's no schedule. You're joking? Okay, no more messing around. Rhythm. Okay, rhythm. If it wasn't clear from like the first couple of times that I tried to like ask politely, don't say this is the run. Don't say you got this in a life or death situation. It's literally like it's bad luck. It's bad luck to me. You're like cursing me to another run, like automatically. Oh. Okay. Okay, we let him hit us. We dodge that. And then we jump down. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I don't know why I'm describing what I'm doing. It's probably just streaming instinct. Look at this guy. Look at this. Ow. Okay, never mind. I wanted to, like, observe you. I wanted to observe you for a minute, but you just had to go and you just had to go and hit me from all the way inside. All right. Rhythm, you got lucky, okay? You got lucky. You got lucky. Is it weird? Look, no, it's like rhythm. When people tell me this is the run, it's like a 99% chance that the run's failed, like based on past statistics. Based on past statistics, it's always failed. I didn't beat the boss on the first try. Are you high? Wait. Can I warp back here? Is there like a reason for me to go upstairs? Wait, did I sit down? I must have sat down because I have 5 Estus. Alright, what the fuck is going on in here? What do I even do in this place? That's a death pit. World record? Yeah, right. There's no way. Wait, I can't even, like, explore this area anymore? That's a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. I don't know. I wanted to take a good look. There was like, it looked like there was like a guy. He was like lying down in the flames. He looked kind of interesting, but I couldn't get a good look at him. Let's fucking go. Just a little creature. The one person who wants to stick around after Bed of Chaos? Look. Okay. I know in the past I was eager to like just move on, but the problem right now is I have absolutely no idea what else I could possibly do. Like, I didn't even know how to get to the Bed of Chaos last stream because I was telling everyone, like, I don't know where to go. Like, I didn't even know how to get to where that place was because, like, I didn't notice there was a door. I didn't notice there was a door next to a different door. The Four Lord Souls. Well, like, I think I have all of them, right? Is this guy gonna wake up? You know, I can finally use this with one hand. Trickster, hi Trickster. Things are going okay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Can you like wake up? I did the painted world. I did everything inside of the painted world that I could find except for killing the lady. All right.
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Yeah, you're awake. Good for you. Kind of weird that you have to hit him when they could just keep him awake. Why is that a thing? Is it take like more processing power of in the game to do that?
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yeah, let's go
Very
downstairs,
well.
I guess.
Stay still for a moment.
What game? This is all real? Rhythm, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm just an anime boy on the internet. Do I want to do DLC? I don't even know what the DLC is. Did I already do it? Shouldn't there be like a bonfire around here? That'd be kind of useful. Alright, guys. Ah! Ow, my eyeballs. Did I talk to a big mushroom? I I don't think so. I remember killing one. I think I remember specifically, it's probably not important. I remember my friend Gwen mentioning that there was a statue I could fight if I had a special ring, and I don't think I ever found that ring to fight that statue. And that sounded kind of interesting. But like I was saying earlier, it also kind of sounded like one of those weird things that like almost nobody ever finds. So it like might as well not be in the game, because I would never go online to ask anyone about it. Do you guys I'm guessing if I go over there, I'm like heading towards like end game territory. So if I want to do DLC stuff, I should do it now, right? Huh? That's crazy. I remember fighting the Hydra. Golden Golem? I don't remember a Golden Golem. But like... I definitely... Like, if... Can... My question is, if I want to do that stuff, I should do it before going through this door, correct? Reload the game. Wait, do you have to do the DLC after you finish the game, or can you do it before you finish the game? I really don't mind if anybody answers these questions, because, like, I would never know otherwise. I wasn't even aware this game had DLC. I just thought the remaster meant that it was remastered. If you beat the final boss in there, you have to start New Game Plus. I don't know what that means. I've never played a single game in my life with a New Game Plus. Can you please answer my question the way I asked it? Do I have to go do the DLC now? Or can I still do it after I go through this door? So I can't do it if I go through the door. You can go back through the door. I don't mind doing the DLC now. Because, like, the end game just feels like another... It just feels like another boss. It doesn't really feel that important. If you get to the final boss and fight them, the game ends. So the game doesn't let you... The game doesn't let you, like, explore the world after you fight the last boss. This isn't one of those games. Like when you fight the last boss, you would have to you like basically could never go back. How do people open old saves in this? Does it always just open right before the last boss? You'll start a second playthrough with all your items? I'm never gonna do that. If I ever decide to play this game again, I would just play it from nothing. I would just play it from nothing and like maybe do things differently. Because at the end of the day, I feel like I was really spoiled on my first playthrough and I didn't really properly get to learn how to play the game. So if I ever play this again, I would probably play it fresh. But honestly, it's just about late enough that I should start to wrap things up. So I'll probably do some DLC stuff next time I open the game. The difficulty scales up? That sounds boring. This game was already hard enough. Hi, Andre. There you go. You guys get to look at Andre. Meow. I'm sorry if that sounds like a bad opinion. I have a lot of bad opinions about games. Daddy Andre, are you into strong dudes? I don't really have anything against really strong guys, but it's not really my preference. Ba, 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 ba. Wait till I get my stupid right. Ba, 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 ba. Then you can't tell me nothing right. What do we lay? Hi. You're big yourself and your boyfriend is a twink? Lucky you. I have a person or two that I'm cute with sometimes, but they don't like exist physically, sadly. Let me find somewhere to go for all you fine folks. And I will send you on your way. There is a friend of ours playing a fighting game that happens to have a character that kind of looks like me. And there is also a friend of ours that dropped by a little earlier, and they're doing some singing. That might be nice. What is this person doing? Oh, some Gunpla? Dude, some Gunpla and Hangouts? How does that sound? That sounds really nice. I like watching people make Gunpla sometimes because, like, I never do any of that kind of stuff. I think that sounds good. Hi, Macy. Hello. Let me just pull up a little song here. Little song. It's a little something to sing. I'll never understand why Rezdisky wanted me to make that an emote, but you'll have to ask Rezdisky why he wanted to make that an emote. It was his decision. How you doing, Macy? I'm sorry that I didn't beat up the boss earlier. It took me a long time. A deathless play. Deathless. Are you kidding? You are too funny. You are too funny. Where is that song? Where is that song? Here's one. I wonder if they're here. All right. I hope you're ready. Because I'm not. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist your voice is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments, darling, till you're here with me, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow,
of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet and same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Together at last at twilight time. Bum, bum. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Hi, Emily. How are you? It's nice to see you. What was that song? That song is called Twilight Time by The Platters. And honestly, it's very late. It's very late, but I'm not feeling too bad. I could sing one more. I could sing one more. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Good night, Rhythm. Good night. Twilight Time by The Platters was a song suggested to me by Nyekome. It's one of their favorite songs, apparently. What's this one? Have I sang this? Oh yeah, no, I sang this last stream. You know what I haven't sang in a while? Humdy humdy hum. I had it on the tip of my mind, but I can't think of it right now. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion.
Man, where did it go? It was like right on the tip of my mind. I'm sorry to keep you. I just want to sing one more thing. Here we go. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind and follow you into the dark. No blinding light or tunnels to gates of white, just our hands clasped so tight and waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black, and I held my tongue, and she told me, son, fear is the heart of love, so I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon in the blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Then I'll follow you into the dark. All right, everyone. I don't know how many of you are here, but thank you so much. I'll be back. Be back on Friday. Please say hi to Roomba for me. I'm very tired, so I gotta go.